Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope we're all doing well this weekend. Sorry for the late start. I woke up very early yesterday, and then turned my alarm off because I woke up early, and I forgot to turn it back on. I actually woke up early again today, and said, my alarm's gonna go off in like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I'll just, happily doze for a little bit, and then 2 hours later I woke up like with my eyes shooting wide, going, oh fuck, I turned my alarm off. So now here we are. But we're gonna do some Legoing tonight. I showed this off yesterday briefly. That was the first day I'd revealed it. Hold on, I'm thirsty as hell, so I need to address that first. We're gonna try, perhaps obviously, I'm gonna try a different thing with the camera tonight. Last time I had it, like, off to the side. And I thought this made a little bit more sense. I don't know if I love it. I don't exactly have space on the desk to make it work exactly the way I want to, but we'll try it. I can always change it pretty easily if I need to. Better. So, here it is. In case you missed it yesterday. It's not as big as Bowser. Bowser was 2,600 pieces? Ish. This one's only 2,000. Still a very large. It's still one of the... I remember talking a lot about when we were working on Bowser that was the largest Lego set I'd ever done. This is easily the second largest thing. We will get some ASMR going tonight, so that's a thing. So, bag 9. I don't know how many bags there are. I did crack it open last night, but I didn't really go through it. Bag 13. Bag 1. It begins. I don't think I'm gonna lay the bags out like I did last time, but I do need to find the manual. Yeah, I expect this to take 2 streams compared to Bowser taking 3, or like 2.5. I'd say there's a solid chance we're gonna do the same thing we did. This one isn't even numbered, so these are probably important. We'll probably do the same thing we did with Bowser, where we'll probably end early on one of the streams, and then we'll just play Mario Kart instead. It's Mario weekend, baby. It's fine, there's the menu. It's just all bags, right? Okay, I think, yeah, well... I don't think it'll be too bad to sort through those. It looks like there's at least 13 bags, I think. Gonna need those scissors, so we'll leave those here. It's another thick-ass manual. That's a thick ass manual. Holy hell. Again, I think we talked about it a bit with Bowser. I like how they have like a history of the brand, the game itself that it's based on. I guess when the manual's this big, you have room to do all this kind of stuff. Yeah, hold on. There weren't question mark blocks in Mario 64, were there? Yeah. Hadn't put that together. Oh, this does have compatibility with the weird board game thing. Yeah, so that one, this bag is going to be important on multiple levels. What, Riley? You like Mario Kart 8? I never would have guessed. Okay, we're just gonna have to bookmark this for a minute, and I can't do that with the scissors because I need the scissors. But where's my stylus? That'll do. I could use this for the plastic bags. There's an idea. Of course, it's not gonna sit there. You're probably playing it right now, right? Fucking degenerate. You should hunt. Man, I didn't do anything after the stream last night. The rest of these aren't relevant, but we're just gonna go ahead and debag them. I thought Sonic would be Mega Man would be a fun change of pace, because I think we listened to Sonic for Bowser's stream. Yeah, after the stream, I immediately was like, you know what, I'm gonna go cook dinner. So I did that. And then, I didn't really do anything all night. It wasn't until, like, 8 o'clock that I was like, damn, I should have been hunting or something, is what I should have done. I should have been working on that grind. Actually, I don't know if I want to put those there, because we're probably gonna put other things there. So I got these Tupperware bins again to pour the bags out into. Also, we got, you know, ASMR, so I hope people are enjoying that. And yeah, once again, anyone who hasn't gotten, like, a modern Lego set, the bags are labeled. They just tell you, hey, you need bag 13 next. It's all very organized. That'll do. Alright, so we need bag 1, and we need the purple majigger. I imagine this is going to be one of those things, like, I don't know how much you can see this image, but, like, I guess this is what we're building in bag 1. That doesn't even resemble anything yet. It's just a structure. Pretty similar to Bowser, where I think we had to get, like, 7 bags in before it started to actually resemble anything. Oh, wait, we gotta unpack this, too. Skip Lego tubs, just, like, big assorted ones. When I was a kid, like, that was kind of all there was. They had some big sets, but nothing like they do now. And even the big ones that they did have, not a lot of people had them. Because I think they were just too expensive at the time. They're still really expensive, but I think people can justify it a little. I think now because you have a bunch of grown adults with money who liked Legos when they were kids, and they're like, well, now I'm gonna buy all these big-ass sets because I can. Who's gonna fucking stop me? I'm prepared for this to look like absolutely nothing for the first hour at least. Also prepared to deal with having to hold the manual back for the first hour at least. Okay, let's just go ahead and get everything we need for this page. 2 of those, 2 of these. Is in here or in here? Maybe I won't be getting everything we need for this one, because I don't know what these particular pieces are. They probably are in here? I don't see them in there, though. Alright, never mind. One step at a time. They sell coffee for $1? It's so strange how, like, the economy's ass right now, right? But some places still manage to have just ridiculous sales on stuff, like, all the time. I guess they're just getting good at, like, identifying, hey, we can afford to take a loss here. Especially if it means the cheapness is gonna mean that a lot of people are buying. This is an awkward start. I don't know where these pieces are. There's those. I don't know where those are. They're not in there. And I also don't see them in here. I hope that entire piece isn't just missing. That would be very strange for, like, both of them to be missing. They're probably just in another bag, if I had to guess. I hope so, anyway, because that could be problematic. Well, I don't know. A lot of the, like, inside structure on these is, like, sometimes completely irrelevant. So, I don't know. It might be fine. We'll just wing it. Or maybe they're in there and I'm just blind and not seeing them. Man, I haven't had a Shamrock Shake in fucking probably like 20 years. 15 years? I just don't go to McDonald's that much anymore. Hi, kitty. just have to remember to look out for that piece. And hope that it pops up sooner rather than later. Or that it isn't relevant. That would also be handy. Like I said, a lot of these interior pieces are well, judging by how Bowser was constructed, there was a lot of just aimless construction in, like, the middle of, like, inside that was like, why did they do it like this? As far as I could tell, anyway. You know what? That piece is missing too. What's going on here? This 1x3 blue piece is also, like, not in these bags. Like, why did they specifically decide that these little studs, like these flat red studs, had to be in this particular position, right? Okay, yeah, there's, like, a little bag missing. They said to only have bag 1, but, like, there's another piece that is not here. So I'm gonna have to dig through the bags. So much for they're very organized, right? Hey, guy. I was just gonna say, I haven't found this thing yet either, but right there it is. Should probably have that handy. Alright. Let me back up and see if we can find these pieces. It's going pretty okay. I overslept by a long shot. And now I'm not gonna say there's a bag missing, but I think there was a bag placed in somewhere where it wasn't supposed to. So I'm trying to figure out where that is. I guess I should go to see. I can see the pieces floating around. I mean, if I had to guess, it's gonna be in like bag 3. It would be right around with the wood. What's that? It's a little cardboard box in there. A little flat cardboard box. Ah, you know what? I bet there's a loose one bag somewhere. Since I just found a 1 for 2. So I learned my lesson. Potentially. Assuming that that's what the answer here is. Some spaghetti. With Bowser, we laid all the bags out, and this one I was like, I don't feel like doing that. And that might have been, there's another 2. Another small 2. Yep, there it is. Small 1 bag. Usually they put those in the big bag. I think that's why I didn't even think. Oh my god, there's a bunch of little bags on this one. There's a 6. I don't think I found 11 yet. Is that correct? That's 2. Nope, that's 2. There's a small 9 bag. They should have told you this in the directions. They should have said get both bags labeled 1. But that's okay. Now everything's laid out, we're more properly prepared. Sleep is good though, not when I'm this late. And I don't think I needed it. I actually slept really well today. Went to sleep at like 11 and I woke up at 6. Like, I don't think I was stirring at all. Also, I'm worried it's gonna fuck me up with daylight savings tomorrow. Because yesterday, waking up early, I was like, well, this is good because daylight savings is coming and I'm gonna be forced to wake up an hour early. So this is a good preemptive move. I should keep that going, and then today I overslept, so... So, not being late tomorrow is going to be a challenge, I think. Okay, I think we're caught up now. Everything's now in order. Also, hey, Scarlet. How's work tonight? And how's the new camera angle working out? I feel like this is a more sensible angle than how I had it set up for Bowser. Oh, you think it's gonna be busy again? That sucks. Oh, that's right. You said there's some sort of festivals. It's probably gonna be like that all weekend, right? Because people are fucking idiots. You hate to see it. And to recap for those of you that are a little late, we have no idea what we're building right now. It's just interior structure, I guess. I think it'll be just like Bowser was, where we're gonna have no idea what we're looking at for the first, hour. Although, looking at this part, it looks like we're building one of, the edges of the outside of the block already. So maybe it'll come together sooner than I realized. I mean, this is probably, the base of the block, right? Let's go ahead and sit you aside. Let's see, 5 of those. 1 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. 4 of these. 3 of these. Dun, 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 dun. And 2 of these. Do, 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 do. Well, you can tell her I think she's a nerd. For no particular reason, other than because I'm rubber and you're glue. Come on, get in there. There we go. So you're probably just karting tonight, right, Riley? Have I beaten Samus Returns? I still constantly forget if that's the remake or the original, but I've beaten both of them, so yes. I think I 100% the remake. Not the original. Because fuck that. I'm not a big fan of how, like, the older Metroids are, like... They just hide stuff in walls and offer no hints that it's even there. And by that, I mean Metroid 1 and 2, for the most part. Because 3 started not doing that and started highlighting on the map that there was something there. Alright, so now we're just going to do that again for the other side. So maybe a neatish thing to share. I found out today that my grandfather's sister, I think, which I guess would be like my great aunt, is still alive. And she celebrated her 100th birthday this weekend. It's fucking wild. No, not like this. Are you over there, Riley, or are you texting? Oh, so you're just home this weekend? So I'm now already seeing that some of this structure made sense, right? Because some of these pieces have outward facing, I don't know what you'd call those. I'm sure there's a technical term for them, but it's because this piece is being built, like, and being locked on sideways. Yeah, I'm guessing this is just the base of the block. That's probably a safe assumption. I don't know if you're still there, Scarlet, but it was a while ago that I played both Metroid 2s, so my memory's not going to be great if that question had a part 2, or if you were just curious. I don't know. Hey, we get to work with the purple plate now. I just can't help but think, like, I did this a lot during the Labo streams too, but I don't know if I vocalized it as much. Whenever, like, any piece of this, I just can't help but look at it and be like, what's the significance of this? Like, what's the significance of having this panel back here that's flat? There has to be a significance to that, right? There's no way they did it just to do it. Be like, hey, let's just put this flat panel in the back. Just for funsies. Like, there has to be a reason. Oh, there's only one each of these. Okay. And this. Oh. And then that goes up here randomly. Why? I don't know. Stay tuned, we'll find out. The unfortunate thing is, like, I guess the problem with this camera view is now I'm doing stuff on the other side of this plate and you can't really see it. But there's just not going to be a perfect camera angle in that regard, I don't think. I'm sure the other angle was flawed as well. for different reasons. No, you know, I haven't thought that far ahead on stream titles. It do be some... We're making a brick out of bricks. Down here. It's so like, and again, I know I talked about this with Bowser too, but there's so many like, it's amazing to me how reinforced the structure is. Because I think a lot of people would look at the question mark block and you'd probably assume that it's hollow, right? But that's going to be a solid hunk of Legos. And again, Bowser is the same way. Like, that's just solid Lego, which makes him very heavy. Now, part of it is going to be hollow because stuff goes inside, but you know what I mean. Hey, we actually got some normal-looking Lego bricks. What? Just normal-ass Lego bricks. I think that's the most normal piece we've seen so far tonight. Alright, now we need these big fucking pieces. Which is a Lego I've never seen before. These are some pretty... I mean, again, I think that happened during Bowser a lot, where I was like, I've never seen this particular Lego before. I don't think I've seen these before, either. And those are just gonna go right in there. I'm surprised you can find people selling retro stuff up there, Guy. I would assume that that would be something that would be, like, difficult to come by. Is that right? Like that? I think that the viewing angle of this is just strange. Because it looks like this goes here, and then, like, it looks like this is supposed to line up with the blue part in the picture. Can't find a good angle, but it doesn't in the final result. I'm sure there's a reason for that, but like, even thinking, like, where I live, I don't even know any other gamers around here, so I think trying to track down someone selling a retro console would seem impossible. Now, the obvious thing there is I never get out of the fucking house, and if I did, I'd probably find that there are people around here that could probably game. It's a pretty common pastime these days. Stop rolling, please. Stop rolling, please. And we're gonna put these in here. For unknown reasons. What the fuck? Windows. Oh, these are going around the back. So we're going here. Why? Who knows? As before, we stay tuned to find out, I guess. these go here. And this just goes across here. I think I pointed out with Bowser too, and it's going to be pointed out again. This is definitely like a... There's no way you'd be able to just open this up and be like, I'm just going to look at the picture on the front of the box and just figure it out. Because there's no way you'd be able to figure out, like, the interior parts to this. Looks like we're building a stage or something. Well, now we're back on this side again. Almost done with this bag, though. In fact, I think the next page is going to be the next bag. I think a lot of these little pieces are probably leftovers. Or extras, rather. We need these two pieces and these two pieces. These two go down here. And these two go here. Yep. There's the results of bag 1. It resembles nothing yet. It's just a collection of miscellany. We do have these things in the middle that can turn for whatever those might be relevant for. It looks like bag 2 is going to be an entire side of the block. I'm a little surprised by that. All right, I need I have this teeny little Labo box that I'm going to use for the spare parts. For now, I'll probably get something different eventually, but this'll get the job done for now. need twos. There's a big two. I think there's two small twos. There's one. That's more of a medium-sized two. I don't know if I'd put this in the big bin or the small bin. Another small bag in there. I guess I don't know where I'd put these. I think I might just leave those in the bag. For now. I'll dump them later when it becomes obvious where I should put them. They're right in the middle, you know? Like, some of them are small enough that they're gonna get lost in the big bin with these big pieces, and some of them are big enough that they're just gonna cover up the small pieces in the small bin. There's no winning. One of these and one of these. So this is actually gonna look like something shortly. I hope. I'm going to assume that we're probably going to build the whole thing and then connect it to that other piece. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. That you didn't have earbuds in for whatever reason on that. And you just don't like listening with earbuds anymore. I mean, I can see that, because usually when I watch streams, I have them, like, their background noise, right? Sometimes I'm getting up and going and doing something in, like, the kitchen, and I want to be able to still hear it. I mean, I guess if you have wireless earbuds, you can still hear it, but you know what I mean. No, never mind. This is still just gonna look like nothing for a little while. Buckle up. On the other hand, a lot of streams I watch, I'm typically lurking. If you're trying to interact more. I could see wanting isolated audio, less distractions. I can see both sides of it. Again, just a random chunk of bricks stuck together. This is gonna be, like, kind of interesting because not all of the brick faces, like, some of them, like, fold out, right? So they're gonna be completely different bits of construction. Like, you might think, oh, we're just going to be building the same brick face 4 times now. I don't think that's going to be the case. Just making a thick-ass pallet of bricks, I guess. Careful about this one. So one goes here. One goes here. One goes here. And one goes here. I would assume the same on the other side. Da-da-da-da. Hey, Alexander. How's your gaming stuff going? Are you still working through Final Fantasy? A bunch of those in there. Now we need these big motherfuckers. As well as these. Goes there. Hey, Mike. A grown man playing with boss. You goddamn right. Isn't that the joy of being an adult, is you can do whatever the fuck you want? Black one's going here. one goes there, and then this goes here. Wonder if that's actually gonna turn, or if it's just more random interior construction. Yeah, they're called bricks. Actually, please show some respect. I don't know if bricks or blocks are accurate. Because, like, what do you call this? This isn't a brick, this isn't a block, it's more like a stick. At best, a plank. Alright, now these pieces are in here, I'm pretty sure. I think we're gonna put them in. Hey, come on, just try to admit to me that if they made a Lego set of Samus's gunship, that you wouldn't buy it. You claim that you wouldn't, but I wouldn't believe you. Six, 7, 8, 9. I was actually thinking about that last night, that I think Metroid sets would actually go pretty hard. If you can make a big Lego Bowser, you can make a big Lego Kraid, or a big Lego Ridley, like, easily. Yo, when's our Monster Hunter Lego sets? That could also go pretty hard. Just a regular old hunk of bricks. Oh, we still want the underside here. Somewhere. There's a couple of the yellow. There's the black one. There's the blue. There's the yellow one. This. Bricks are just domesticated rocks. That sounds right. I detect nothing that I can argue with here. Hey, Volpe. We're working on one of the sides right now. As of this particular moment, everything is still indistinguishable. It's just a hunk of bricks. But I've been promised that eventually it will look like something. This is the second bag, and this is all we've got so far. It's just a hunk of bricks stuck together. And we did the first bag, which again is just a hunk of bricks stuck together. It's just nothing so far. All we've got is that these rounded edges, these rounded yellow edges down here have to be like the corners, the edges of the brick, right? But that's all we got. Two of these, two of these. It's backwards. I want them to make a Death Egg robot Lego set too. That would be really cool. As much as I'm often like, get over it, stop just reselling a Sonic 2, I think that would be a really cool Lego set. Two of those. One of those. It might take me a minute to find this. Never mind, there it is. What the hell is this? Little piece. Find out sooner or later. Yeah, we're using bricks to build a brick. I'm okay with that. Are you okay with that? The more mind-blowing realization to me, which I somehow didn't figure out until I was looking in the front of the instruction book and they outright said it, and I was like, wait, hold on, is the fact that it's a Super Mario 64 question mark block, and there are no question mark blocks in Super Mario 64. That hurts. That just... I hope the shuffling through Lego ASMR is doing it for people, by the way. It's definitely part of the experience, in my opinion. What do you mean, like, how... So what makes it a Mario 64 question mark block? We'll just have to stay tuned and find out. There's two of these, right? Hold on. Find it. Oh, no, 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 nope, there it is. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Drew watching someone play Mario Kart and they got hit by 3 blue shells. That happened to you, didn't it? Or was it just 2? I think that was like one of the breaking points of like, we need to turn blue shells off. It's like, this is just silly. I have no regrets. I do think without blue shells on, it's very easy to get, like, if someone gets a third of a lap lead on everybody, there's no stopping them. But on the other hand, the races are just so much less stressful. Like, it's just a more fun video game. What the fuck am I doing? Jesus. Actually gonna set this aside for a second, I guess, it seems. We're not doing blue shells only. Is that true, Mike? I don't think I knew that. In typical fashion, though, when it comes to older games, Nintendo is pretty good at, like, having a technical limitation, and they, like, would design the gameplay. Like, they'd come up with gameplay design that would address that technical limitation, but then they'd be like, well, okay, the design still has to be good on its own, though. Like, I don't think blue shells are terrible design. I think lightning bolts are worse, by far. It's just the fact that as soon as we turned off lightning bolts, people were getting 3 blue shells in one lap, and it just got silly. Man, we're still just slapping random blocks in here. Yet the rubber banding and cheating AI still exists. It's like, that's still there. Oh, now we're just putting a bunch of panels on. I think we're finally at a point where we're gonna be like, hey, it looks like a thing. I think I see what's happening here. So here. This goes here. Do 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 do. Seven of these, holy hell. 5, 6, 7. How's your Metroid playthrough, Volte? Update me. I've been playing a lot of Mario Kart Tour lately, really? Any particular reason? I'm very mixed on Mario Kart Tour. Like, I actually don't hate it. It's mostly just the gacha mechanics that I'm like, this is ass. If it wasn't for the gacha mechanics, I think it would actually be, like, not bad. Is this whole back gonna open, I wonder? Four of these. Two of these. Two of these. Oh, so you haven't been saving your game? Just use save states. What's wrong with you? Does the original one have a timed ending? I don't know. Mike, you want to hook us up on that one? I thought they all did, but I don't think Metroid Prime has a time ending. It's just completion. We're gonna be a filthy cat. I mean, like I said, I don't think the game's horrible. It's just the gacha mechanics that are horrible. Look at that. We've got a thing being made. He's playing the first one on Switch Online. And I mean, yeah, I guess if you're not planning on finishing it, then what does it matter? It's not a good game, so I wouldn't hold it against you. You should just go play Metroid 2 instead. Or Super Metroid, for that matter. Or Fusion. Now that that's on there. Under an hour. I don't even remember how long it took me to finish it back when I played it. See, it's tricky. I wouldn't recommend people... I'd recommend people play Metroid 1. I would not recommend that you finish it. But on the other hand, I am proud of the fact that I finished it. So if you also are like, but I want to finish it to say that I finished it, you know, I'd be like, you know what, that's fair. Oh, we need these funky two pieces now. Oh, those things in there are actually useful for something. Look at that. Forgot those were in there. Hey, Lan. Thanks for the re-up. How you been? Did you ever find a copy of Sonic Frontiers and play it? Hope so. These two. And now we're going to connect it to this back piece. Here. Is that supposed to go in further than that, or is that like connected? I can't tell. Or is that just gonna kind of like... Yeah, it just kind of slides in there. I'm guessing we're gonna put something else over that to kind of lock it in. Because that's just in there kind of loose. Very very carefully move this aside. Yeah, we are gonna put something in there to block it in. You're just gonna have to deal with the awkward angle for a second. Let me see if I can turn this actually. Show it off here. There's like a little brown piece in there behind the green. That's like the hinge, but it doesn't like lock in there. It's just kind of like loosely in there. So now we're making something to put over that to cover it and lock it in. That's going pretty well, Lan. I'm surprised that this one, like, resembles a question mark block sooner than I expected. I figured it was going to be like Bowser, where it was going to be, like, hours in and it still doesn't look like anything. This piece goes here. That's in there snug. I guess this was the way I wanted to sit it. You guys just aren't gonna have much of a view at the moment. There we go. Now I can't see chat, so that's the thing. One step at a time. This is probably too tall for you guys to actually see it. Yeah, well. What can you do? The good news is that now that is hinged. I don't think I knew that there was an entire panel that would open. Yeah, Fusion has like 6 endings or something, doesn't it? Scarlet only likes Prime because it was made in Texas. I mean, I think it's a good video game. I think the scan system is ass, but I think otherwise it's a good video game. I think it's aged pretty well. I just don't think the scan system's aged very well. It's like a fun game to play and a very tedious game to 100%. Which is a party foul because they designed it to be 100%. Like, to encourage you to 100% it, except 100% is kind of ass. There's not a lot of quality of life things to make the 100% like a good time. Alright, that's it for bag 2. Speak. Where did I put... Oh, it's back there. Well, I somehow find it hard to believe that a trip to the hospital was related to you getting a copy of Frontiers. Or was it just that, like, the hospital was in a town that had more places to shop? It's just gonna be one stream. I don't know, honestly, it might be. No, we're already 2 hours in. Probably not. That's just one side. And it's not even, like, finished. We still have to, like, fill in the two edges. I need some place to sit this damn thing. I mean, I guess just sitting it there, you want to see it to some degree, right? So. I think there's 2 bags of 3. It's a big one and a small one. And now it looks like we're doing, like... what would you want to call it? Like all the edges. The framework. The framework. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, so that was unrelated then. It was just that happened and then something else. You took a trip and you were able to actually find a copy. Well, it's good that you found one. Hope you're enjoying it. Alright, here's this thing that I was talking about. This little cardboard box in I think this isn't the only one, I don't think. These are probably stickers, if I had to guess. I'm not gonna open it yet. We're gonna leave some mystery. We'll wait for it to become relevant, and then we'll crack that open. Yeah, they've been a little quiet on the DLC. But I also have so much else going on that I'm not, like, super anxious about it. Because if they were to come out and be like, oh yeah, the Sonic Frontiers DLC is coming out next week, I'm gonna be like, fuck! But I was just gonna start the Kirby Marathon. Slow down. Slow down, video games. Alright, let's see. Plus, we have all the interior stuff to make for this, too. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't done one of those yet. I kind of figured... I thought the whole set would start with them being like, here, you're gonna make a 3-brick-tall Mario. Look at that, you did it. And then it was gonna explode into all this other stuff. We'll get there, though. It's fine. I don't think this is a piece I've ever seen before either. It's a little peculiar. I do think having the camera in front of me is like... It makes more sense to my brain than having it off to my left for when I'm holding up Legos. Why is there one green stud on the end of... on the end of that? What the hell? This is gonna get very big and awkward quickly. It already is a little bit. I'm hoping that we're building up to whatever's gonna lock the back plate in place, so that it's not just hanging. I was actually thinking the other day that I miss playing Frontiers. It is quite a good video game. Yeah, I have the Lego Green Hill Zone. I didn't stream that when I got it, and I kind of regret not doing so. If I recall correctly, I don't remember what else was going on that weekend, but like... Oh, that was the same weekend I got my new desk. And I think, like, the deliveries were running behind or something. When it came in, I was like... I didn't feel like streaming that night, and I didn't feel like waiting to put it together, so I just did it. But that was a pretty fun one, too. I hope they make more Sonic sets at some point. These are just going back here. I kind of wish they'd have more instructions on one page, but maybe it would be a little much sometimes. So we need one of these with a red one. That there. We need one of these with a blue one. And that comes over here. Why a blue one? Why couldn't they just make it a red one? I think I had the theory. I would love to, like, talk to somebody who works at LEGO or something and find out if this is true. I want to assume a lot of these random parts inside, you'd think they'd all be one color, even though it's on the inside. You'd think they would just make it all one color because it would be easier to produce the blocks, the bricks, the pieces. I'm assuming what they do is, like, they make the pieces in bulk, and then they just look for excuses to use them in other sets. Like, they made a bunch of these flat blue squares for another set entirely, and just had a bunch of leftover ones. So then, when they were making other sets, they were like, well, when we need interior stuff, let's just use the pieces we have available. Because then they don't have to print new bricks. They can just be like, well, we already have these, let's just use these. I'm guessing that's why there's all this just random stuff in there. Oh, they're in there. Yeah, it's like, why did they decide that this piece that's going to be going on the inside should have one green stud on it instead? Why didn't they just make it a gray one? Why isn't everything yellow? It's probably because they were like, well, we have these leftover green ones, we might as well use them for something. They usually color-coded for their function? I don't think so. Maybe internally they do. Like, maybe there's a reason from a manufacturer standpoint why they color them the way they do. But I think as far as, like, we can tell from the outside looking in, it just seems kind of random. Sorry, I had a friend ask a question on Discord that was easy enough to just answer right now. Bum 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 ba 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 da dum ba da dum. Oops. But as far as I can tell, a lot of this interior stuff doesn't have a function. It's just filling space. Sometimes there's like okay, for example, with these red pieces, like they're like flat studs as opposed to the green ones, which aren't. That's probably because there's gonna be a piece like sliding alongside it that's like a movable piece. so they want it to be smooth. But I don't see what it... There are also flat blue pieces that are instead squares. What's the difference? Why aren't they just all blue squares? And I'm sure there's a reason. I expect manufacturing is the reason. These, like, oh, there we go. And this. And I think a lot of the interior stuff is just building up structure so that it's sturdy. You'd think, why wouldn't it just be solid bricks? That would still fall apart pretty easily if you dropped it, I guess. But since all these pieces are, like, interlocking in weird ways, it's probably, like, really sturdy. These two, this, and this. Maybe? I kind of doubt it. Unless you mean it was from a Mario set and they just had it left over, which is possible. Could be anything. Two. There was something in the front of the book that was talking about the compatibility with the Mario. With the weird game board one. I don't have one. I didn't read, like, what it does. My interest in the weird game board set is, like, not super high. At one point I was gonna get Bowser's Castle, to the point that I was, like, minutes away from ordering one, but then it went out of stock in, like, those few minutes. And I think I'm glad that I waited. Those board, like, play sets or whatever you want to call them looked very fragile. It looks like something that would be tedious to, like, pick up and move around. And I don't necessarily have, like, a permanent place in mind for where I want to sit this stuff, so I have to be able to move it around on occasion. Okay, so these go here, and then this piece goes next to it. See, like, they could have done all of this on one page, I think. Like, those 2 pages could have just been 1 page. These 2 look like they probably could be as well. Ah, okay. So this goes here. I think the Mario figure can interact with Bowser too. I just don't know to what degree. Again, those 2 pages... Well, no, because they're kind of layered on top of each other. I guess that would have had to be 2 different pages. What the hell are these big things going to be for? Probably the sides or something. And then there's little things, like, which I don't know if the camera can actually see high enough at this point. I should probably move the camera a little bit. I'm now stacking those little green studs on top of each other. Why didn't you just put a piece in there that was already that height? You know? And the answer is probably they had a lot of green studs left around somewhere. Makes me wonder if there are videos out there about about the production. It'd be pretty interesting to watch. I think the the engineering side of this stuff kind of fascinates me. That was something with Labo too. Like, it amazed me that there were a group of engineers that got paid to be like, hey, make a cardboard controller. Like, that's just fascinating to me. And it, works. It functions. And in some cases, they're actually incredibly durable. It's wild. Just a shame that the games weren't there for those. I'm pretty disappointed that they never made just, like, a racing game for the steering wheel or something. They added support in a Mario Kart 8, but it's like, it's pretty novelty. Like, you wouldn't want to actually play the game with that thing. Okay, so this is going here. I should. Can I turn the camera? Hold on, I think I can. Yeah, because this is getting a little bit higher than it was originally. Yeah, the Labo sets are pretty difficult to find. They didn't make a whole lot of them. That's why some of them they were impulse purchases similar to this, where like they went in stock and I was like, do I really need that? Not really, but like if I hesitate, I might not be able to find another one, like ever. What am I doing? Oh, I think I see what I'm doing. This isn't... Oh, the box is rubber bands. Okay, you're not going to be able to really have a view of this one, I don't think. Because if I spun it around to give you a view, I'd have to be working blind to be able to make it work. I mean, I guess I can show you what I'm doing before I do it. So the blue pieces in there that are like on a hinge, I'm gonna move the doors, like these things, I'm gonna move those down, and then I'm gonna click these pieces into the blue ones to connect them. Actually, you know what? I might be able to do it like this. I don't know how good the view is going to be, but... No, I'm going to have to, like, pick this up to do it. Alright, hold on. Go back a page here. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. There. Ah, so now it only opens so far. Look at that. Beautiful. Now, what the hell are those? I don't even know where that piece is. Is that also in here? Yeah, I don't know. There's only one Labo kit I don't have, and that's the robot one, and I was, like, not super interested in that one. That seemed the most, like, childlike. So I haven't checked to see what stock is like. I still really like the concept. I just really wish they put more time into the games. They always just make these really short mini-game style things that just leave a lot to be desired. Okay, that's just the rubber bands. Oh, there it is. There's this little star piece that we're putting here. For some reason, right there. Who knows why. I went to the Lego store in Disney World. I don't know if it's still there. And it was a while ago. Alright, this is another one where I'm just gonna have to kind of get in there. Because we're putting the rubber band around this, and then we're stretching it over to this. There. Now it has some stretch to it. Which means it's also going to stay closed on its own. Oh, and you love to see it. Spin it this way so you can see that. Now you can't see the top that I'm working on, but that's okay, I guess. Oh, there. 4 of those. 2 of these. The kitty cam also. She doesn't really sit still anymore, is kind of the thing. I mean, you guys saw as soon as I set up the cat cam, she stopped sitting still, basically. But that, and she sleeps over here now, because a couple of months ago now, I think this was back at Christmas, I moved a bunch of stuff, so now there's just this free space over here, and she decided to claim it. Which is fine, don't get me wrong. But it's not... I don't really have a good place to set a camera to look over there. But, like, I think around the time you said that, she got up and left. Or maybe you said it when... I think I said something when she was leaving, and that's probably when you said it. I've seen a record player, yeah. I have an uncle that I haven't seen in a really long time, but I always remember as a kid going over to their house, and his whole basement was basically devoted to it. He had a record player, and he had rows and rows and rows of records that he collected. At the time, I didn't appreciate it. Now I do. It's kind of just sad how that works out sometimes. I'm going to take a quick break. It's about that time of the night. I think we're just making the 2 side pieces now. Maybe more than that still, but... yeah, it's at that time of the night, so I figure I'll just go ahead and take a break now. But I won't be long, it's just going to be a bathroom break and such, so... Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with the, like, the newer big... I mean, I never got any of these types of builds when I was a kid, so I guess I don't have much to compare it to, but... I like the way they organize everything. They make it very accessible in multiple ways. It's a good time. It continues to be my only complaint is that you can't, especially these bigger ones, they are not designed for you to be able to take apart to be able to, like, do it again. You know what I mean? Which is just kind of a shame. It'd be cool if it was even... I remember, I think we talked at length when we were doing Bowser, where I was like, someone should make, like, a Lego simulator of some sort. Because whenever I play one of the Lego games, I'm like, I want to be able to just, like, build things. But it's all automated in those games. I started thinking about, like, how would I make a video game like that? What would the point be? Etc. But, I think that's far too... That's another one of my classic, here's a game idea that's far too ambitious for me to pursue on my own. I'm gonna get rid of some of this trash, too, while I'm up, I guess. So again, quick break, but I will not be long. I am just gonna go ahead and toss all of the bags. Instead of tossing it out in multiple passes, I'll just cram it all into this, and then I can do it all at once later. Anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. We'll see how far we can get tonight. It has been 2.5 hours already, so I don't think we'll do the whole thing tonight. We'll probably get about halfway. I hope we start building some of, like, the miniatures that go inside. I hope that's not all at the end, because I'm looking forward to doing those too. But anyway, we'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. That is the wrong. I hit every wrong scene before I hit the right one. Release button that just makes it break apart. Man, that would make this an even bigger feat of engineering, I think. That would be wild. One of those. Nope, not that. This. One of the long ones. And 2 of these. One of these. One of these. 4 of these. And 2 of these. Needless to say, we're probably going to have to do this twice. No, this is probably what we're putting here. Welcome back, Volte. What was wrong? What do you mean? I mean, it would be satisfying to watch it crumble, for sure. Alright, so that's this side here. Which is the one you guys can't see anyway, so I might as well just turn it around. Oh, something wrong with the transition? Yeah, I accidentally went to, like, the main layout, and then I accidentally went to the race layout, because I just was pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, now for the other one. Just out of habit, hit the main stage is what I have it labeled as, instead of the instead of this one. It's everything. When's Mario movie released? It's April something? Beginning of April? 5th, I want to say? Yeah, it got a reverse delay, to be fair, so you might have been right before that. I don't know what the previous date was. Hey, one side's almost done. Ah, yes. Oh, oops. I need these, not the twos. There we go. It's beautiful. Watch this not even be the front side of it. I have a feeling it's actually like the back or something. Alright, now we got a bunch more interior stuff to do. Let's see if I can... do it kind of backwards, so you guys can actually see what's going on. Two of those. Bum, 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 bum. Skip here. For yet to be known reasons. I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight. I mean, maybe if I go like really overtime, I could. But I'm not really planning on doing that. And if it looks like we're making, like... If we get, like, 2/3 of the way done, I'll just stop early. That's probably what I'll do. I am trying to not go too fast, but it's like, there's only so much you can do in that regard, right? Without deliberately being like, we're just gonna take a 15-minute break and just chat. I mean, we're 3 bags in, and there's like 13. I think there's a lot involved with this that you guys are forgetting about, is the thing. So, like, if you look at it on, like, face value... If you look at it as just the block itself, it's like, okay, sure. Then... And it's the bottom isn't even done yet. Like, this one side is, but the bottom is still hollow. Like, we still have to fill that part in. Okay, these go here. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. I think there's 13 bags. Maybe there's 12. Now I can't remember. Like I said earlier, if it doesn't take too long tomorrow, we'll just pivot and play Mario Kart instead. It's fine. This just goes here. This goes here. These two, and these two, and then this bag is done. Was it going there? Of all places? What the hell? It's a strange place for him. I'm sure there's a good reason, but... It looks like bag 4 is going to be about half of the front panel. Shot in the dark. I think this is just the main bag. I don't think there's... 6 is a pretty big. There's a big bag for 6 and there's 2 small ones. So there's a lot going on for bag 6. It's supposed to be Mario 64, even though there's no question mark blocks in Mario 64, which I didn't think about until they pointed it out in the manual. Oh geez, there's 2 small bags in this one. YouTube labels indie games as Five Nights at... What do you mean? Oh, are you saying because I have it listed as I'm playing Mario 64? Yeah, that's because there's no Lego category. So I just picked Mario 64. Because I thought it was funny. Yeah, that was intentional. I think we can set this aside for now. Because I think... I don't want to set it on top of my keyboard. That seems like a poor plan. I think we're going to assemble the front part and then attach it. So I think we can set that aside for now. Wow, that step was just to get that one panel out. Step 95 complete. Step 96 is to just add this one. Step 96 complete. Step 97... We're not going to do this the whole time. It's just... I found it amusing for a moment. Step 97 complete. Step... ...98 is a little bit more involved. There's 4 pieces involved in step 98. These, one of these, one of these, and we got these little green studs again. There's just something very funny to me about, like, that's the step we just took. It's just gonna be like an interior thing somewhere. Like, woo, yeah, we did it. And now we'll never see those pieces again. They're all covered up already. Should you restart Link's Awakening? You were pretty far in that, weren't you? I mean, on one hand, I've been in that position before where I'm like, I feel like I need a fresh boot on this to kind of get my momentum back. But you're pretty far, and you were only playing it, like, last week, weren't you? This feeling of something feeling new. In, like, a game I've played before, specifically. I had that happen a lot when I was playing Frontiers the second time. Where I was like... I had that, just a random feeling a lot of, like, huh, this feels like an area I've never been in before. If that's what you mean. Oh, what was it just... I feel like I just had that a bit the other day. What was I playing where I was like... Damn, I only just... I mean, I guess it was kind of a thing in Metroid Prime where I was like... It wasn't that long ago that I played this game, and it still felt like there were some parts that I was like... I have no recollection of this. Oh, you know... I know what it was. Views playing Pikmin 3. I played that game like 4 times when it came out. Like, back to back to back. Because it's kind of a game set up in a way that's like, okay, now do it again and see, like, get a better time. It's very, like, speedrunnable in that regard. So I played it a bunch, and I was, like, lurking, watching him play a little bit. Like, not, I think he's playing it tonight, but I think it was the first night he was playing it that I was watching. And I was like, this all looks completely unfamiliar to me. This looks like a new game. Even though I know I played the hell out of it. Oh, like overwhelmed because you're in a... I get what you mean. So I did that streamer thing where I just, like, made an assumption and then just talked about it. Are these the ones I want? I don't think those are... That's right. I think the bigger ones in here? Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I have that happen too, where I'll get to a new area and be like, oh god, I wasn't ready. Like, I'm just... It overwhelms me. Which sucks when it happens in a stream, because if it happens when I'm playing a game off stream, it's pretty easy to just be like, alright, I'll just take a break. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed because I just got in this whole big area and I was like, holy shit, look how big it is, that's what she said. And I'm like, you know what, I'll just take a break really quick. Now's a good opportunity to take a break. But during a stream, I can't really do that. Like, I have to just suck it up and be like, I guess I just gotta keep going. And then, yeah, it's always amusing where you get a couple of hours in and you're like, oh, I know where everything is now. Even though when you first got there, you were like, oh god, how am I ever gonna learn this? Oh. I see what's going on. We're making, like, the other corner of it. This one's strange. Because the other one was kind of like we built a large area and then put everything on top of it. And this is, like, putting together in multiple pieces. Maybe there's a reason for that. Stay tuned to find out. Yeah, you grow so used to something that it just becomes normal to you, right? And I think that's something the last couple Monster Hunter streams, we've talked about how, like, about mechanics-rich games, and, like, Monster Hunter's a mechanics-rich game, don't get it twisted. We're so used to it that it doesn't seem like it. And that's fine, but I think something that gamers have a hard time with, a hard time remembering, is that you have to remember that just because it's second nature to you, it's not second nature to everybody. And I think a lot of people will be, especially in, like, games that are mechanics dense, because it becomes about optimization and everything. People forget that, and they're like, just do it, forehead. Because they think it's easy, because to them it is easy. And again, that's fine, you just have to keep in mind that other people are new, they might not, it's obviously not going to be easy to them just yet. It's all just self-awareness. People in general just need to be more self-aware these days, I think. In multiple aspects. Because I think that's a thing with more open games a lot, too. Back on just the topic of seeing a bunch of new shit and being kind of overwhelmed. It's amusing that, yeah, you're overwhelmed at first, but then after, like, a couple of hours, you're like... If I were to play Sonic Frontiers now, I'm like, I know where everything is. But I think specifically when I got to, like, the third island, when I first got there, I was like, oh god, there's so much. Oh, I skipped a step. Well, then. Like, where do I even begin? And what do you mean, Scarlet? What did you try to decide to do with Samus Returns? And I don't remember if you followed up earlier when you asked if I finished Samus Returns. I don't know if you were just curious or if there was a follow-up question for that. I did... That's the remake, right? The remake is Samus Returns, the original is Return of Samus. Is that correct? I finished both of them, but I didn't 100% the original, I did 100% the remake. I think. Pretty sure. Again, it was a while ago. That was even before Dread came out, because... Was that around the same time? I don't think it was around the same time. I think it was before that. That wasn't during the marathon. You're just curious, okay. I didn't know if there was a follow-up and you got pulled away by work or something and never got to get around to it, so I thought it was worth checking. Oh, that's the next one you're gonna play. What else do you have left? Because the original question, like, last week was Super Metroid. I guess both Metroid 2s? You were gonna play Metroid 1 too, I guess, huh? I should try and do an art stream again soon, too. I like the vibe of these streams, because I can afford to just focus more on chat. As much as I try to focus on chat during gaming streams, it's very easy to just get distracted and be like, I'm just gonna fucking game, dude. Which is also fun, but, you know. These have a different vibe, which is also cool, and it's unfortunate that I can't really justify buying more of these sets and doing more of these streams. And there's not, like, that many that I'm interested in anyway, so... Yet. I hope they keep making more. Bum, 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 bum. These two big ass motherfuckers. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, that a Metroid line would be pretty cool. I think there's a lot of potential there. Those are both pretty astounding, like Gazer. I've never heard of 2 hours of lag. I guess it's probably happened where I've seen other people. Usually they have horrible internet, though. And I'm under the impression you don't have horrible internet, so that is very questionable. Yeah, I don't even own Mario Maker. Don't you worry about that. But all that aside, welcome to the stream. Hope your weekend is going well. I guess to be fair, I don't know what made me think of this all of a sudden. Back when I got the Green Hills, the Lego set, that was I didn't have my new desk yet, so I had much less space to lay things out, and that probably would have made it not a great stream. I should have just been patient and waited and did it after I had the desk, but. Now see, why do we have these purple pieces in here all of a sudden? Where the hell did those come from? Yeah, you probably stepped away during that, which is fine. You come to terms pretty quickly, or at least you should, if you're gonna start streaming. I think one of the first things you should come to terms with is that you're gonna have to repeat yourself a lot. The only time I ever get frustrated by repeating myself, and it doesn't happen very often, but every now and then you'll have someone who will, like, they clearly weren't paying attention and they ask you a question that you just answered. And you're just kind of like, you just came in chat like 10 minutes ago and said hello. And now why are you asking me the same question I was just talking about? And the answer usually is because, well, they're not going to say this, but we think it as streamers. The answer is usually because they came in and we didn't make a big deal about them being here, so they immediately went and did something else. But anyway, I'm typically not. I typically don't get agitated by repeating myself, except for that one circumstance. No, I'm just saying that's something you get used to as with streaming, and it's something you should get used to sooner rather than later. I think there are certain things that, like, some people will say that as a streamer you should also get used to, like, backseating. You should just get used to it. It's just gonna happen. No, I disagree with that, because I think viewers should just be better. Like, I think they should just learn the etiquette that they should not be doing that. But things with, like, repeating yourself, like, that's not a viewer problem. That's just, like, people come in at especially when you stream for, like, 6 hours. You clearly can't expect someone to be here for all 6 hours and catch everything you've talked about. That's insanity. People got shit to do. A lot of people watch at work. Alright, to be fair, we're almost done with this bag already. I was saying earlier about how this is going to take longer than people realize, but we are almost done with this bag. But I think that still stands, that I think this bag was just a short one. And even then, it took like another half an hour to do it, so... Oh, we're putting it on there already? Okay. I thought we still had a couple more pieces before we actually put it on the... I shouldn't have put it so far to the side, because it's already, like... It's still not quite sturdy enough that I can just grab it and pick it up with one hand. That's what she said? I feel like that's... Anyway. Ah, so these blue pieces are because they're gonna kind of go inside. I gotcha. I still don't know what that star is for, because you kind of can't... I'm sure you're going to see it somewhere. I don't know. Make sure everything is still good on this side. It looks like it. There's still a couple of points here that are like kind of flimsy. I'm looking forward to getting those worked out. Two of these, two of these, two of these, and that's the end of that. Are you still streaming like User, or did you? I know you were thinking about dialing it back on that. Not still streaming this moment, but, like, just in general. Alright, so this side isn't... Like I said, this could still be a little sturdier, in my opinion, but I'm sure that's going to change. In fact, it looks like box 5 is probably going to finish this side, and it'll be solid at that point. Did I say box 5? Bag 5. You know what I meant. Oh, yo, look at what we're making. That's a fun little surprise. What the fuck? What the fuck? Gears. Here I thought this was going to be a pretty straightforward bag. Excuse me. Sorry, thirsty. Alright, I think we can once again move this aside. Carefully. Because we're derailing a little bit here for a second. If I can find this first key. Integral. There we go. Step 1. Complete. Step 2, complete. I don't see that piece. Is that in here? Yeah, it sure is. Please put salsa over here. No. There's one. There's one. Those two. There's one of these. that gonna be over here. Need 2 of these. One of these and one of these. Okay, so we have 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 more. Oh boy, that's a lot of pieces. This. 2 of these. This. That. These 2. 1 of these. That. 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 These. Four of those. 1 of those. And 4 of those. Look at that. Now I have a big old Bowser and a teeny tiny Bowser. I don't really have a place to sit him, so he can be on display, is the unfortunate thing. So he's just gonna kind of hang out up here, I guess. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled block making. Oh, what was the last song I was playing? I don't know. This one? I don't know, I haven't watched Jeopardy in like 30 years, to be fair. Oh, these are brown pieces, what the hell? Nope, that's not right. Like that. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There's only one of these? There it is. Two? How dare you? How dare you? You should count yourself. Count yourself lucky? That's not how that saying goes, is it? You should be thankful I'm not telling Twain on you. Count yourself blessed came to mind too, but I was like, that doesn't sound right either. I mean, it sounds right, but it doesn't sound like the saying I was looking for. Two of these. Twain on what? That Lycazer mistook the top tier Mega Man 3 title screen music with anything related to Mega Man 2. Oh, why would you do that? I think you might be on my bad list for doing that. That's just low. Not quite as low as those pieces of shit that keep bringing up that piece of shit character from the first Danganronpa that Twain hates. Not quite that low. Because that's just tasteless. I really like how they separate the bags so that you can, like, eliminate... Like, you still have to shuffle through and be like, hey, where's this one piece I need? But it's not nearly as bad. Bum 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 ba ba da ba bum bum ba da dum. Flip it. 4 of these. These. Like this. Two of couldn't figure out where this piece was because I was looking for a black one, not a dark gray one. Who knows what that's for, but... Oh, now we're putting the gears on. Are these gears actually gonna do something? Because that's fucking wild. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. Should probably mind these arrows. Those are probably important. Maybe not in this step, but... Look at that. It spins. Although they also don't reference these arrows when connecting it to this, so maybe they're not important. Since we're putting them on upside down anyway, so... Again, it might just be a piece from another set that... Oh, well, they're gonna spin on that axis anyway. Okay, never mind, I understand. I think those both look right. No idea what they're gonna do. But we're sticking another gear in there, so... Maybe it's just to make a sound or something? I don't know. Well... Okay, and then this one just goes in the middle on this. Hey, look at that. No idea what that's gonna do, but it's there. I mean, it do be making noise, I guess. Now we need this big bad motherfucker. And one of these. And one of these. And this. Goes there. This goes here, and this goes here. And then I guess we're just putting that on top of the gear. Like so. I have no idea what we're making. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, I'm not too happy about daylight savings. I'm with you on that one. I used to mock it as a kid and be like, "Oh man, can you believe the people that get disoriented by daylight savings? Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Are you stupid?" And now I realize, like, if you actually operate on a schedule of any sort, daylight savings fucking sucks. Alright, so now this is just going in here. Oh, is this just... What was the point of any of that structure? What is that gonna do? Why can't I get those two pieces in? That ain't gonna be good. This piece. I mean, it is gonna have a hinge, so I guess it's gonna open. Oh, there. That's what was fucking it up. Okay. Daylight savings is going to happen during the stream, right? Yeah, it opens, and then there's a thing in here. I don't know why you can't see it. It's off camera. Actually, let me lock it in place first, and then I'll flip it over. But yeah, like, I just... Well, today aside, because I overslept, but I only just got back onto starting streams at 8 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock, and then Daylight Savings was like, JK, it's 9 o'clock again, asshole. Not a fan. Not a fan. Flip this over. I don't even know how you're supposed to open it, because it's kind of... There's not like a lever to open it. So that opens, and then we have this whole, like, turntable gear majigger down here. I have no idea for what. It's just there. It's just there. And it makes noise, I guess. So I don't know what that's about. I trust we'll find out sooner or later. Alright, is this the side I want up? Yes, this is the angle I want to look at. This might be another unfortunate one where you guys aren't going to be able to see much. Put that there. Also, for those of you that missed it. A teeny tiny... He looks like a gremlin. A teeny tiny gremlin Bowser. Ready to be salonged. Now what the fuck are we making? What the hell is that? I haven't flown in like 20 years. So I think when you're younger, you don't really experience jet lag. I think it's an older thing for sure. So I would say I haven't. I would say I have not experienced jet lag. But I almost feel like, in a way, daylight savings time is kind of jet lag. It's the same basic idea of you're adjusting your schedule, just on a very more minor level. But again, I feel like when you get older, even adjusting your schedule by an hour is, like, a big fucking deal. Like, it's kind of a hassle. Getting myself back onto I can actually stream an hour earlier, like I've been meaning to for years, was, like, not easy. And now I'm gonna have to push it back another hour. Like, fuck. I hate everything. And I guess, like, to be fair, it kind of depends on the person, because some people can just fucking sleep. I can't. I can't just go to sleep an hour early. It doesn't work. I've tried it. It sucks ass. If you are able to just kind of, like, snap your fingers and go to sleep, I'm jealous as fuck. Because I cannot do that. Or the type of person that, like, and I'm making some assumptions here, so correct me if I'm wrong, but the type of person like Scarlet who can just get a couple hours here, a couple hours there, and you can still function. How? How do you do that? I cannot do that. If I don't get, like, a proper night's sleep, I shut down completely. My body's just like, nah, fuck you. We'll try this again tomorrow. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, that's backwards. Yeah, needless to say, I'm a supporter of getting rid of daylight savings. Other than that, we built a thing. I have not a clue. Not a clue. I know that it's going right here. It's covering up that star, so I don't know why we put that star in there. it's just there. Was that supposed to represent something? That's loose too. Oh, is that a lock for the door below? Maybe. I don't know, I'm just trusting in the Lego Corporation. Corporation? Are they a corporation? I don't know. I would assume so. Now we're gonna put these on top? Yeah, like that. So now it can only come up so far. Why? What function does it serve? I don't know. Only the Lego Corporation knows. And now we're gonna do something completely unrelated. It's probably related, but it's... in the moment, it's kind of like, oh, now we're working on this. Well, no, it's supposed to be a thing for farming, right? Or do you mean getting rid of it? I always thought it had to do with, like, so farmers had an extra day of, or had an extra hour of sunlight so they could get their work done. Which I could be completely wrong on. That's what I was led to believe it was, though. Yeah, now it doesn't fucking matter for them, so it's like, well, why is it still here? It's just annoying. I feel like most people don't like it. Now, the problem tonight is going to be, like, we're not going to finish this tonight. However, we're going to get to 6 hours, and I'm going to not want to stop. Which is going to be a different problem entirely. Like, I'm going to be all... I don't know, I guess we still have 2 hours, so maybe I won't feel that way. At the moment, I'm like, we're only just getting started, baby. What's kind of interesting is I think the block itself is going to be mostly done, and tomorrow we're going to be working on, like, the little miniatures. Unless they have us derail at some point here and be like, okay, we're going to go do one of these now. Which I would like, to be honest. I think bag 6 is going to be pretty big, though. Because that's like a big bag and 2 small bags. So I think we're going to be on that one for a little bit. Okay, and then this also comes over here. And we're gonna... I'm guessing we're gonna lock that to this thing inside somehow? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what any of this is I'm looking at. This thing's a fucking puzzle box, almost. It's gonna be all these things you can... all these panels you can open that, like, most people just looking at it are gonna not know are there. I mean, yeah, to be fair, like, night falls and I don't want to be outside, but that's because of the area I live in, because mosquitoes run rampant, and in the summer there are bears, so, you know. Some more cheeky green studs. Now, where is this going? This is going, like, under this? Does that connect to anything? Oh, yeah, it does. That's just to, yeah, lock this in place so it doesn't come out. Okay, that's I got you. What's that going to open up and reveal? Who knows? At the moment, it's nothing. There's nothing in there. We could, unless we... Oh, it's dark. You can't see anything. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe that's what that little platform is for. It's going to be like, you can put Bowser on there. I don't know. We'll find out. We're actually not done with this bag yet, though, so... It's probably gonna be a lot of interior stuff, though, if I had to guess. Just reinforcement here, reinforcement there. Those are locking that panel for more fully in place. This is probably the last page for this bag. I think the rest of those pieces are spare Bowser pieces. And these just go. Like that. I don't know. I don't hear people make that. I would say you have a point, but I don't hear that people make that argument very often. I feel like most people are like, ugh, daylight savings time. Like, they're not looking forward to it. Oh. Oh. So if you open this and then push down on this, it cracks that open. All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Lego. So that kind of like locks into place. So yeah, you open this, push down on the platform, and I was wondering how you'd get it open. Still don't know what that whole turntable thing is. Oh, hold on. Are we gonna use the turntable to set up like a... You can put Bowser and Mario on it, so it looks like Mario's spinning Bowser around? Is that what that's gonna be? So that's like that's the front. I think. The one we were doing before was the back. So the front is done. The side is clearly not done. The back is done. The other side is clearly not done. The top is not done. And the bottom is not done. I mean, a lot of the infrastructure's in place. Oh, and you are supposed to put Bowser in there. I don't think we're gonna do that. Well, could I, like... Yeah, because he's not gonna, like... If I turn the thing over, he's gonna fall out. But I guess that is what you're supposed to do, is it shows Bowser sitting in there. Okay, I think we can, again, put this aside. It is coming along nicely, but we still have a long way to go. The back is still like a little not sturdy. Oh, we're doing a miniature, dude. Let's go. Now's when my lack of Mario 64 familiarity is. We're doing 3 of them? Are we doing all of them in this step? Holy shit. This is a lot. That we can't be. There's no way. Anyway, what's it called? Lethal Lava Land? Is that what it is? The one in the basement? These tiny extras really quick. I realized I kept thinking, now that I have the expansion pack, I need to play Mario 64 again. But I have 3D All-Stars too. So I guess I didn't have to wait. Oops. I do recall there being some Koopa shell surfing, yeah. There's the big, sliding block puzzle with the red coins on it. And there's a volcano you can go into. This might be the last bag of the night. There's a lot of pieces for this one. And I think this will mark the halfway point. Ish. Maybe we'll look at how big bag 7 is. And also sleep rattling. Because like I said, I think there's a strong chance that by the end of the stream I'm not going to want to stop. But we'll continue tomorrow anyway. That makes it a little bit easier to be like, that's enough for now. Oh god. Step 2 is covering the... So this is the bottom of the brick. of the block. Step 2 is going to be covering this with these. 64 of them. So, how are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? It's probably going to be the busy, workiest part of the stream, by far. I guess some could argue that all Legos are busy work, but this is more than usual. Not that I'm really complaining or anything, but... You didn't follow the instructions at all, did you? I can see the... Like... I think there's a time and a place for that, too. Like, I think a lot of people hate these kinds of sets because, to them, Legos were all about, like, imagination when they were a kid. And, like, that's also fine. I look at these more like collectibles. And I think as an adult, that makes more sense to me. I don't really have the desire to just get like a big box of Legos and spill it out and be like, let's just see what I can come up with. Like, I don't know. Especially as an artist, I could just be drawing something instead, to be honest. I have other ways that I can create. So many. I don't know if I actually need all of them. And I think, like, when we talked about it with Bowser, and we came up briefly earlier, where I said someone should make a Lego simulator, a lot of people are probably like, it's Minecraft, bitch. It's like, yeah, but that's exclusively for that angle of you want to dump the Legos out and just see what you can make. That doesn't really have this perspective of it, which I think also has some satisfaction to it. It's a little bit more, like, OCD focused, but I think people enjoy this too. Okay, this went faster than I thought it would, actually. There. Step 2 complete. These two big bad boys and these big. Because yeah, that was how I played with Legos as a kid too. I just had a big assortment of stuff from a variety of places, and I had those like these, but they were like 3 times as big, and they had like roads painted on them. So you'd use that as a foundation, and you'd just bust it all out and be like, I'm just gonna make a city this afternoon. And then inevitably I would get, like, one house in and be like, alright, never mind, I'm gonna go do something else. That's enough for me now. Which is kind of how I play games like Minecraft, too. I'll build something, because there's not enough direction. Something I liked about Dragon Quest builders is I could go off the rails and be like, I'm just gonna invent something. Like, I'm not gonna let the game tell me what to do, I'm just gonna decide to go do this. And, but then when you finish it, I'm the type that doesn't need it, but I like having that angle of, like, alright, well, now what should I do? And I can just look at the game and say, like, oh, I'll just go work on this. I have this quest, I'll just go do that. Making sure that these are the right pieces. I think they are. Well, these are gonna face outward. Interesting. Boy, howdy. Do I hate Crystal Man's theme? Yeah, that was something that never appealed to me with Minecraft multiplayer, Volpe, for sure. I remember I had a friend that had a server way back when, like the early days of Minecraft. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll come fuck around. And thankfully it wasn't, like, my thing, but he made a big thing that someone then, like, sabotaged with TNT. And I was like, well, I don't want to play here anymore. Like, why would I do that? When you are letting people like that in. Actually, I'm gonna leave that up there. Two of some of the only normal-looking bricks in the entire set. And I also need... Where is it? There it is. Two of those. Alright, so for those of you that were wondering what's so special about this, like clearly it's not just a question mark block. This is the part of the stream for you. What was I doing with my shirt? I was cleaning the top of the soda can. I was getting the crevice and cleaning it before I opened it. It's a habit I got into once COVID became a thing. And now I just haven't shaken it yet. But also sometimes the top of the can is gross, so why not continue doing it? I always do it, you just can't see it because the camera is not pointed that low. Enjoy the behind-the-scenes peek, I guess. Or hate it, if that's your choice. I should try to like actually keep this down so you guys can see it instead of picking it up all the time. To make sure those are nice and straight. Ah, crap. I goofed. I blame the angle of the instructions. Oh, they were probably capable of doing that too, like User. I didn't stick around long enough to find out. I didn't even start building anything on their server yet, so I had no... I was not that invested. That's the 4s, we need the 3s. Two of these, one of these, two of these. We've got a little bully. He's just gonna hang out here on his little platform. And probably protect the star, like an asshole. Need you. Need one of you. Need one of you. of these. Got another one of these spinners. These two. 3 more of these. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody snap that in just yet. Spinny. Trying to get him as straight as possible, but it's pretty tricky. It's amazing that the whole concept is the blocks interlocking, but there's enough space that they don't quite lock in perfectly, you know? I don't know what the spinner's gonna be for. Oh. 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of these, and 1 of these. Man, I never quite... I understand the appeal of the whole super glue the Lego set together so that it can't be tampered with. I get it, but it also, to me, is like, wouldn't that be really messy and, like, not look good? Like, that sounds like it would take so much work to glue it together in a way that, like, doesn't look like ass. And I do think there are some things that you might want to change every now and then, right? Even just, like, moving people around or something. Here. 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 There. It's amazing to me that, like, this... I wouldn't say this looks like a whole lot just yet, So it's interesting to look at everything and think, like, what is this going to be for? You know? There's obviously a reason that they picked, like, these slats with just the one instead of the two. Like, there's clearly a reason for that. I wonder what it is. You know? You'd be forgiven for thinking this was a Mega Man 2 track, like Gazer. Because it technically is, it's just it's also used for the ending of Mega Man 4. Goes here. Goes there. There. See this one, please. Oh, there it is. Also got whatever the hell this guy's called. Just let's not put him in that. We also have a little Bowser puzzle the camera's probably not going to focus in on. Like, not even close.
these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. I don't know what all those brown pieces are going to be for.
There might be like a mountain in the back or something, come to think of it.
This is just the border, it looks like. There's still a lot to go. Which, again, is nice, because I definitely don't want to stop yet. Oh, that's interesting. Those are some strangely placed pieces. That's just supposed to be like a drawbridge, I guess. I think that's a thing in that stage. Doesn't quite close, but that's okay. It's kind of funny how these miniature dioramas are larger than I thought they were going to be, and the block itself is smaller than I thought it was going to be. Strange how that works out. The fuck are these supposed to be? Like towers shooting fireballs or something? Damn, we're up to bag 7 already? We still have all these brown pieces, though. I guess they're gonna be part of bag 7? I was gonna say we're gonna keep going then, because I'd like to secure this into the block. But I think if we do that, it looks like bag 7 isn't gonna secure it either. I mean, we don't necessarily have to divide this up into 50-50. Because like I said, if we finish early tomorrow, we'll just play Mario Kart. I get you. One of those bags wasn't labeled 7, was it? Maybe I opened one early. Because, yeah, it seems like all the brown pieces are for the part after this. Because I think that's it. I think that's our lethal lava land. I wish my phone camera was better. Will this camera focus in correctly? No. Not at all. Yeah, it looks like 7 is going to be adding more stuff on top of this and building up to the one on top and above it. Which I think is, worth continuing. So, we got bag 7, 9, 11, 12. Interestingly enough, it looks like we're done with the exterior of the block until the end. It looks like we're derailing to do the interior parts now. And then we'll go back and finish the rest of it at the end. Because bag 13 is like all yellow and white parts. So rejoice, we got another bag. We're not done yet. That only took like 45 minutes, so I guess that... I thought bag 6 was going to be a bigger ordeal. That's a lot of small parts we have to go through, though. This probably will be the last bag of the night, though. Maybe. Maybe not. In fact, maybe I should just plan around... We'll do like 3 hours tomorrow, and then just pivot to Mario Kart. Okay. No, this is an artificial... time lengthener, because now there's a lot of small parts in here that I have to go through. Looks like we are adding a couple more things to Lava Land itself. I believe this is supposed to be it. Isn't there a section in Lava Land with a big rolling pillar that you have to get on top of and run across? Oh, look at that, and it can even move. That's fun. It's kind of weird how some games I haven't played in 20 years, and I can barely remember any of it, and then some games I played once like 20 years ago, and I remember it very vividly. I guess I played Mario 64 DS too, though, to be fair. Like, a fair amount. No, that's locked in. We got a little moving pillar that Mario has to run across. Yeah, Scarlet. That's why I said I think there's more to it than you guys realize, but I didn't want to spoil it. I didn't want to just say, like, oh, there's all these fun dioramas inside, too.
I was like, they'll see. They'll see. Yeah, I don't think... we might still add some stuff to this, but... It's our lethal lava land. Now, there has to be something that goes on the spinner in the middle, right? There has to be more to this still. And I said this was going to be the bottom of the block due to all the yellow. I don't think it actually is going to be. This goes like inside, doesn't it? One of the four of these. Which honestly, like, Mario 64 works really well for what they were going for here, because the worlds are already kind of, like, constructed like dioramas, right? Which was, like, a technical limitation at the time, but, you know, it's... just works out in this particular instance. Maybe another example of what I was talking about how Nintendo's pretty good about taking a technical limitation like that and using it to inspire game design. Used to be. I mean, they probably still would be, but there's less of a reason for it now. Also, we got another star. Get hype. We found a power star.
We've got Star in the background now, behind the bully. Just waiting to be claimed. Alright, now we're building a thingamajig. This is probably what the diorama on top of it is going to be connected to. How's work so far, Scarlet? Just as intense as you expected it to be? There'd be a secret level in the volcano. If there is a volcano, I'm surprised we didn't make it yet. There has to be... This spinner has to be here for something. There's no way it's there just because. Oh boy, that's a lot of pieces. One of these. This one. This one and this one. Four of those. One of these. This? Yeah, that's it. Wait, hold on. It's wrong. Should be spaced out a little bit here. Yeah, that looks right. And this is going right behind this. Bum, bum. Here. Let's go. There, and there. Take this one. This was a thing that came up with Bowser a lot, where I was just surprised at, like... That's a lot of work to go through, right? Couldn't they have just made one piece that... The one piece was real? That just had these two spokes on the side? Was it really necessary to make it this involved? But I guess it wouldn't be that fun if it was already assembled. To be fair. Did I say so? I said a lot of things.
That's what we do as streamers, Volpe. We talk. Sometimes when... I can't decide if I wanted to say when no one wants to listen or when we shouldn't be talking. Both are self-detrimental. I can't decide which one is which one was better. Anyway. Stop rolling all over the place, you little fucks. Okay, so these aren't, like, locking these in place. These are just going where they need to go. Ooh, put these on upside down. It's okay, that's an easy fix. Hey Kiwi, welcome back. I'm just gonna abbreviate and call you Kiwi, I think. I don't do... This is only the second set I've done on stream. I haven't done a lot of them. I'd like to do more, but they're expensive. There's not a whole lot of sets that I'm interested in. We'll be doing another one tomorrow then, if it's something you enjoy watching. Oh dear, okay, we gotta snap this in here somehow. This might be a little confusing. Yeah, I wasn't about to abbreviate it to me just because that sounds confusing. I can try to remember Megan though. This is the Mario question mark block. We're doing the one of the dioramas inside. This is how much we've done of the block so far. The front and the back are done. Everything else is still a work in progress. The other stream I did, that was like back before Christmas, right? We did the Big Bowser too. Alright, is that correct? That looks correct. Oh, so those little red things are probably going to be for, like... There's probably going to be another rubber band at work in there, I bet. I guess you can't put too much in there, because that's going to have to be able to close. Yeah, Bowser took a while. It was a lot of fun. What are we looking for here? That's the 8-piece. So that's this one. They really organized these sets really well, so it's
pretty easy to find everything you're looking for now and everything. And this goes back here. Three of these and 4 of these. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, I really like the vibe of these streams. It's nice to be able to put more of a focus on chat. Usually with gaming, it's whether you mean to or not, you're gonna get swept up in the gaming. I think I mentioned that night you guys came in that I do art streams on occasion too, and this kind of has me wanting to do more of them because I haven't done them in a while, and those are also good for putting more of a focus on chat. Okay, so these are going back here. Yeah, that can be a thing, and I've done it a couple times tonight, where I just kind of get in the zone, and then I don't look at chat for a while. It's a little bit easier here, because I'm following instructions, where if I'm working on artwork, there's a good chance that I get a rhythm going, and I'm like, well, I want to do this while I'm thinking about it, kind of stuff. We actually are over halfway through the manual. I should probably stop after this bag. I don't think I'm going to want to. I think I'm probably going to do another one. Again, because I kind of want to get this secured into the block itself. Excuse me. Wait, where am I? Hold on. I started, like, accidentally picking out the pieces I needed here, too. But I might as well just do it while I'm here. Oh, okay, I see. I was looking at this, I was like, where are these pieces going? Sometimes I feel like they need to put like little arrows that like sometimes they do. They'll have little arrows that show like here's where the piece goes. And in this case, they didn't. And then yeah, this is supposed to be a 4-piece, like so. Okay, and then these go around up here. So again, I should get in a habit of keeping this down on the table so you can see it. My phone camera's not the best, but... Okay, looks like we're going back onto this piece now. So would you... You. 2 of you. Gray stud. And 2 green studs. Don't roll, you little bastard. Both of the greens there and the gray there. And then this piece here. And here. And then this one back here. And then this goes on the front here. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. They had sets when I was a kid, but, like, not as many, and not as many, maybe not any licensed properties. That's definitely a pretty new thing. Like, I remember there was, like, castles and stuff like that, and, like, you know, helicopters, and it was all non-brand stuff. Oh, now lower it. Well, I lowered it already. You can deal with that. These 2 big boys. These 2. And then... those. This. Get in there. There you go. But yeah, most of the Legos I had when I was a kid was like just an assortment of stuff that would be I had those big flat ones with like the roads on them. So I'd lay those out and be like, I guess I'm just making a city this afternoon. And then I'd build like a house and a half and then get bored. And go do something else. Why would I stop tonight halfway? Because
I've already been going for 5 hours, and I don't necessarily have the energy to keep going, so I'll save some for tomorrow. Also, I have a bad habit of not eating before I start streaming. And tonight would also be the night, especially since I overslept tonight. So I did not eat before I started. And I shouldn't just knock out what would probably be a 9-hour stream without eating. Would be unwise. Yeah, pirate ships were a thing too, that's true. I remember that. Nah, we also, like... We played a lot of Mario Kart yesterday, and my throat's still a little tired. I usually take Saturdays off. This is a rare occasion. Oh, we don't need you yet. So we need... Not that. We need one of these. 2 of those. And believe you me, I would probably be tempted if late night YouTube viewing is what it used to be, but for some reason, when it gets to like 2 o'clock in the morning, YouTube just doesn't send anyone my way anymore, so I've tried to get in a better habit of not streaming just hysterically long hours. Maybe someday. The best solution would be to, like, actually eat when I wake up, instead of putting myself in this situation every night, but... I think daylight savings is about to further sabotage that, so... Speaking of which, when is that, 2 o'clock? So as soon as in 15 minutes the clock is going to be 1 o'clock again all of a sudden? Or is it 3 o'clock? I think it's usually 2 o'clock. Fortunately, I go off of what OBS says I've been, the amount of time I've been streaming for, not what time it is, so... Late night viewing is a thing. YouTube just hates us. I mean, that's fair. I don't know what I did, but I do think I'm, like, half blacklisted. They haven't completely fucked me over, but it's definitely not like it used to be. I mean, to be fair, one thing I definitely did do was I shit-talked on Mario Maker way longer than I probably should have. And that probably put a lot of people off. And I can't necessarily blame them for that. Especially when I was sitting here openly saying, yeah, I unsubbed to people who play Mario Maker, because fuck that game. And specifically, fuck streaming that game. Like, that's fair. Like, I did that to myself. I'm not gonna try to blame someone else. I'm not gonna blame YouTube for that. But, counterpoint, fuck that game.
This must be castle tiling we're laying down. I don't suspect it was fully that, though, with how long I've been streaming. Because you think it would have, like, decayed eventually, and, like, new people would have started coming around. You know? Something happened when COVID happened. I specifically remember the week that COVID really became a thing. And, like, companies were saying, okay, we're gonna start sending everyone to work from home. That week, YouTube fell apart, and it's, like, never been the same. Like, I remember streaming that week, and I think I was playing the Mega Man Zero collection, and I had 14 views for 6 hours. It just stopped. Something broke, and things didn't go back to the, like, they've never gone back to the way they were. But yeah, I'm nocturnal. Like I just said, I woke up and then showered and then streamed. So I'm gonna be up for all night. You'd think I would just be getting people on the West Coast or people on the other side of the ocean. And I used to. Not a lot, though. Didn't I say I took a hiatus at some point? Recently, I got sick back-to-back in January, and also had a planned week off. So there was that. But the one you might be thinking of is that I started the channel 10 years ago. And then I took, like, 2 years off, but that was before I started streaming. And I would argue that was before the channel even got big. I think I had, like, 200 subscribers before that. Like, it was teeny tiny. To the point that when I came back, YouTube had taken monetization away. And I had to re-earn it. But that was so long ago that I don't think that would have affected it. I do think, to be fair, that things got better when they gave us the ability to gift memberships. I do think things got better. I think that was a pretty big improvement. But it's still not the same it was. The same as it was, rather. Like in English, I swear. Alright, all the big pieces are done here. And don't get me wrong, overall I'm appreciative of what I do have, but it depends when you catch me. If you catch me the week that I need to pay bills, I'm usually like, what the fuck, YouTube? What are you doing to me? But then, on a week I'm not worrying about paying bills, I'm like, yo, this is Pog. I love this. Okay, so one of those. 3 of those. 5 of those. Need a third one of these. One of these. I think that's it. But also you said about trendiness, Light Gazer. I also feel like that's... And I'm not saying that you're full of shit. I'm saying YouTube's full of shit. Because I've tried doing stuff... Even when I play a game like release weekend, it just doesn't do anything. Like, they don't even care about that. But, at that point, you're dealing with... Oh, I forgot the big points. At that point, you're dealing with... Yeah, you're playing it release weekend, but so is everybody else. Oh, that's the pipe. I couldn't figure out what that was supposed to be. That's the pipe at the beginning. Yeah, it's funny. Mario Maker was in such an annoying place right before Mario Maker 2 came out. And then when Mario Maker 2 came out, it was like, nobody cared. Dude, it petered off fast. And good, honestly. It was a shit game in general and a shit game to stream. I hope everyone that was forcing themselves to stream it are now able to play things they actually enjoy. Where their communities don't treat them like fucking shit. And the people that actually enjoy it, I hope they're also able to play it and enjoy it and not have their communities treat them like shit. In a perfect world, that's an everyone wins situation. Want to get straight? The biggest growth I had with subs was when I started streaming, and in like a year, I gained like 800 to 900 subs. And then it stalled out pretty hard after that. I also don't know how much, and this is gonna get into some pretty, like, maybe controversial topics. I don't know how much I can really blame YouTube themselves, because I think part of it is also the YouTube community. I think once YouTube gaming fell off, I think the community just got less supportive of each other in general. Now, part of that might be that
I was so negative about fucking Mario games. And everyone just milking the shit out of them. It might also be that since I wasn't really growing, they might have thought, well, what's the point of supporting this person? Why would we send a raid his way when we don't have anything to gain out of it? I think once YouTube gaming fell off, I don't think that necessarily hurt things, but the way the YouTube community evolved at that point, I think, hurt. I feel like it's just not as close as it used to be. Maybe Lightgazer can weigh in on that one. I feel like the community used to be pretty comfy. And I don't think that's a thing. I don't think it is anymore. That's a Locky 2, by the way. We got our camera dude. This is the beginning of the game in progress. And that lifts up and Lava Land is beneath it. That is the end of the 7th bag. We still have so many parts. This one bag, like, spread amongst multiple bags, and that's making me uncomfortable with stopping, because I don't want to leave all those loose. Let me catch up a little bit on chat first. Yeah, it feels like YouTube just picks at random. It's kind of hard to tell what happens. And also, still, what is 8 gonna do? 8's just the castle, so even if we do 8, we're still not going to connect this to the cube. Which is really what I would like to do. But I think that's a better stopping point. Although I don't think any of those brown pieces are going to get used even for that. I think those are for a different diorama entirely. Nine is a really small bag. I wonder if I accidentally cracked open a 9 bag instead of a 6 bag. That's possible. That might be where those pieces came from. I think there's a chance that happens. That happened. In a rush, I grabbed the wrong one. I don't think 8's gonna take that long anyway, so I think this is fine. Like I said, it's the castle. But yeah, every now and then, again, usually on weeks where I need to pay bills, I start thinking about, should I just give Twitch more of a serious shot? Because I often feel like I just need a fresh start. Like I said, though, I think YouTube giving us gift memberships, I think, was huge. That's from... Because views aren't everything. And neither are subscriptions. I think my average watch time is really good. Because those of you that do come to streams, you typically watch for, like, most of the stream. So in that aspect, I'm doing very well. I think. Some people might be like, nah. It could be better still, but I think it's going well in that regard. And there's also, like, member consistency. A lot of you guys have been members for fucking 2 years. So in some ways, things are going very well. It's just, I average getting, like, 1 new viewer a year, which is fucked up. Like, there's something wrong there. Oh, there's a Mario figure scan spot, I think. Oh no, that might be the place in the castle where you look up at the sun. Maybe it's both. Maybe it also interacts with the figure. But anyway, in the long run, maybe it was healthy, because I tend to look more at streaming now as, like, am I having fun? And are you guys having fun? I don't really do things just to get views, because most of the things that I would have done just to get views, I wouldn't have wanted to do anyway. The closest thing I get to doing something just for views is Mario Kart, and I don't do it anymore just to get views. Originally, I was like, hey, people play Mario Kart, right? Yeah, but nobody fucking comes to the streams when I stream it. Like you guys come to it, and we play, which is excellent. It just made it more of a community night than anything. Which is completely fine. The only new people that come to Mario Kart streams are the types that don't even treat me like a human being. They just treat me like a friend code. Where they're just like, friend code, please. And that's just, like, super off-putting. Is there only one of these? Hold on. There is only one of these, my bad. I was looking for a second one. There is not a second one. See, it's kind of tricky. I guess, again, I think the most stressful thing for me is that bills need to be paid, so I wish it was doing more successfully. I watch a streamer, and it's nothing against them, of course. They work very hard, and they deserve what they have. It's more of me being amazed than anything. In the last year, maybe year and a half, he's taken 2 Disney World cruises, and he's gone to Disneyland once. And his wife also streams, but I don't think she's successful. I could be wrong on that. That's how successful he is. And I'm just like, holy fuck, man. Like, I wish I could make enough just that bills were taken care of. Like, that's it. And I don't have a lot of bills, to clarify. But on the other hand, there are probably other people who need it, like, way more desperately than I do, so I maybe feel worse for them. Where I'm like, I wish it was better for, not just for me, but also for the people that, like that. And I try to keep in mind that a lot of people that are getting started on streaming would probably look at how far I've come and be like, I want that. So I try to keep that in mind too, and be grateful for what I do have.
So usually when I start ranting about there being problems with YouTube, I don't mean for it to be a woe is me situation. I think the only thing, the big thing that makes Twitch appealing is that people on YouTube don't give a fuck about speedruns, as far as I can tell, which is unfortunate because I enjoy doing speedruns, and I wish that it was... I just talked myself out of doing any speedruns because I'm like, why would I bother doing that on YouTube? Instead, I'm like, if I want to do it, I guess I just have to go to Twitch and do it. But I don't feel like doing that either, because I'm not a big fan of Twitch. This will definitely be the last bag, because I gotta take a bathroom break soon. And I'm not gonna want to take a bathroom break, like, near the end of the stream, so... I'll use that as an excuse to be done. Tomorrow we'll finish up and then we'll play Mario Kart. There it is. For the rest of the stream. And then... I don't know if I'll take off on Monday, then. Probably should take a night off at some point. I guess that's the other thing that frustrates me, is that I'm willing to, like, run myself into the ground, for lack of a better way of putting it. I'm willing to go nuts on streaming. Just stream every night a week, and just for 8 hours every night. I'm willing to do it, but it doesn't feel like it's... I can't justify it. It's not worth it right now, because just of the state YouTube is in. Anyways, anyone sick of that topic? Should I pivot? I probably should pivot. Well, the races are coming back, but they're probably going to be on his channel. I already mentioned it to him, and I don't think he necessarily weighed in on it, but if I stream my side of those races, it's probably going to be on Twitch. But I don't know. Maybe it could go either way. Oh, I got an extra one instead of the one I was supposed to get. There it is. Man, it sucks that these are so tiny that I couldn't show them on camera very easily, I don't think. I'm gonna try then, but... Oops. But yeah, he wants to start doing races again. He's just waiting to get settled on his new job to figure out when he wants to start. We know they're going to be on Saturdays. And I think he said he wants to work on Mega Man 1 through 6, so that's what we'll be playing, but... And, you know, I'm excited to do them, but I also don't want to, like... New jobs are stressful. I don't want to necessarily apply pressure there. Alright, so you're not going to be able to see these, but we put the paintings in the castle. There's 3 of them. Get out of the way, Locky, too. I think you can see the fireball one the most clearly. We try to do that, to be honest. We try to not just... We try to balance the game picks. Sometimes like that, sometimes it'll be... Let's do a fun one. Okay, now let's do one of the ones that we don't really like to do, but we should still practice it. I mean, chances are I'm just going to let this sit here until tomorrow anyway. I'm not going to, like, move any of my stuff back, so... I was thinking earlier I haven't dropped any pieces yet. Okay, good, it's right there. We're fine. Speed on the original Spire. I mean, I'd probably do the remaster, just because it's what I have. I do remember thinking that that would maybe be fun, that would maybe be one that would be fun to pick up. Like in English, I swear. But there's a lot of things I think would be fun to speedrun that I've been trying to find time to pick up. Without much success. This is that question mark track, right? I don't know what this is for. It doesn't sound like Mega Man music, though. Excuse me. Yep, there it is. I'm not sure what it reminds me of. It's not Mega Man. He's over here. There it is. That. And this. It's maybe a little Sonic-y at times. I don't know, maybe I'd have to keep listening to it, maybe. We're just sticking this on top now, huh? I love how the same piece can pass for both horns and fire. Or no, these are probably supposed to be flags. Still, you get what I mean. Surprised they don't have Peach's stained glass on the front of the castle. Alright, come on, where are you? There it is. I'm gonna have to just pick this up for this part, I think. It's gonna be the cleanest way to do it. Oh, I need another one of these. Oh, there might be a front part of the front half of the castle, come to think of it. That, I think? Or is that supposed to be orange? I think it's supposed to be orange. This. One of these. One of these. One of these. And this. These remixes are so good. Look at that, we have a teeny tiny Yoshi for the castle roof now too. He's just gonna boop right back there. He's just hiding back there. Oh, we've got a couple of fun things going on here. Hold on. These need this. Need that. 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 I think that's it. Go, little princess. I don't know where she's going. Just over here on the sidewalk, apparently. Did they change the thumbnail size? Maybe telling that I don't do a lot of watching if I didn't notice. They have been changing some interface stuff though, so you're right. And it took until the end of the fucking stream, but we have our teeny tiny Mario. Oh yeah, there's a whole front half of the castle. Okay. We ain't done yet. Kind of surprised they didn't release, like... I feel like they could have released just the castle part of this on its own, and people still would have been pogging up about it. Like just a little mini castle. Sell it for like $10. Yeah, you're gonna taco the fuck out for sure. There's another pipe in here. I wonder where that one goes. My third meal kit meal this week is tacos. I'm not sure when I'm gonna make them. But whichever night I take off is probably the night I'm gonna make them. Probably Monday. Oh, wrong one. There it is. Bum 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 bum. Almost done with the big pieces. And yeah, I'm speaking of tacos. I'm getting hungry, so we are definitely gonna stop after this. Two of these, one of these. Not that I know what I'm gonna eat tonight, so it's maybe not super exciting, but I'll figure something out. Ooh, that's the wrong piece. Is this one also the wrong piece? No, this is the right piece. There it is. Wonder if this is going to be... I guess it just is going to be placed right down in there. Be kind of cool if it was like on a track, so it slid up, you know what I mean? But I guess with the miniatures, you only have so much room for doing all this crazy stuff. So there's one of those, two of these. I wouldn't say you made me hungry. I think I was already hungry. And it just happened to pop up at the same time. I'm actually, like, semi-capable of talking about food without letting it dominate me and be like, oh, well, now I'm hungry. Within reason, I guess. If anything, it just leads to an end to the stream where I'm like, I gotta go make something to fucking eat. I'm hungry. There we are. As the front of the castle, you can see Peach's little painting up there. And I don't think this even... And it does kind of like... It kind of locks into place, but it's on, like, one stud tile, so I think it'll disconnect pretty easily. It's the volcano, dude! They waited until the last minute. Alright, hold on. Alright, what are we doing with the rubber bands? So we're gonna lift you up. And then, yeah, we're just gonna snap them around these two. Like so. And like so. Oh, now it didn't, like, really stay down, though. I guess it only has to stay down enough to, like, fold down. Alright, now, volcano. What a way to end it. It's kind of strange that the volcano spins when it looks the same from every angle, but whatever. There's our teeny tiny volcano. I'm gonna put that in there and it spins. Does it spin in the game? Maybe that's why it's relevant. Yeah, I already put the castle in place. The fuck is... I kind of want to do the 9th bag, because it's just a random brown panel. I have no idea what that is. And something that goes on the back of all of this. Oh, it's the start of the next diorama, so never mind. We're not going to do that. So yeah, this needs, like, a lot, I'm guessing. But we have our lava land and our castle courtyard. Maybe it doesn't need a lock, because maybe it's just going to fold up into the cube, and that's what's going to hold it shut. So I'm probably just going to let that sit right there until tomorrow. And the rest of the cube is probably also just going to sit down there until tomorrow. So to recap, aside from all of that, the cube is basically just structure, except for the front and the back. The back opens up for unknown reasons. I guess that's where everything's going to fold down into it. And then the front, this opens up. And there's a little place for Bowser to sit. And then if you push it down,
it pops the bottom open. And I don't know what the bottom area is for either. There's still a lot to do. I'm guessing this might be like a little area to like a little Bowser's Arena boss fight kind of thing. Maybe? There's a lot going on this. I wonder if there's going to be other parts that open. Probably not. Probably just the top. Which, oh, you know what? I just realized. This is going to, like, it's gonna rest right here, right? And then when you pull this open, you're gonna flip it upside down. And that's what that's there for. That's why the top is all yellow, because that's the top of the block. So I was right when I said it's part of the block. I was just wrong when I said it was the bottom. Tomorrow will be interesting. We still have a little bit to go. And like I said, that won't take the whole night. I think we have 5 bags left, and 9 does not have a lot going for it. Oops. So we'll probably play Mario Kart after the fact. We'll probably do like 3 hours of Legos and then 3 hours of Mario Kart, probably. Hey David, how's it going? Unfortunately, we're about to call it quits. But as I was just saying, we're gonna be doing more tomorrow, so if you wanna check some of this out, then there you go. So yeah, we have 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And yeah, it looks like 13 is just... It's one of the sides. Basically. Like, it's the one remaining side at that point. 12 is probably one of the... Maybe 13's both of the sides. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. So, 2 dioramas to make? 3? I think 2. And then the rest of the sides. See, I like how they kind of made it, like... When I presented it at the beginning, you were probably like, oh, that's it? That won't be that bad. Yeah, these manual, the Bowser manual was thick as hell, too. Oh, I need to go get something to eat. Just like Gazer maybe fucking hungry. There's maybe a small chance that I'll just take tomorrow off and then we'll come back and finish it on Monday, but I think that's unlikely. The thing that sucks about these is I had to move my tablet and everything. So my tablet's over here. Just hanging out with all my snacks. Which means I basically can't use it right now. So I'm gonna have to finish this so that I can move my tablet back and do any art stuff. So next stream will absolutely be the end of this, because I don't want to leave this in disarray for too long. But, it's a good time. I wish there were more sets I was interested in doing, and I wish I had more money to throw at them. Because I have a lot of fun doing them, but these things are quite expensive. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. As I said multiple times, we'll continue this tomorrow or Monday. It won't take the whole stream, so we'll probably we'll just pivot and play some Mario Kart after that. So, thank you again for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Take it easy, and I will see you next time.